my log button so I don't forget. And I'm going in. All right. Let me open my stuff. But yeah, so we can try that one thing in the M5S, that picture. I mean, it apparently is very easy, so we can just do that for the A side and B side, and it should just work every time. Yeah, so it's still group 1 north, group 2 south for everything for that one. Okay, let's see if people are ready. Obviously, no worries if we meme anything. It's easy to forget stuff that we haven't done in a little bit.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins! Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
What? It gave her a damage down. Or no, is that from getting hit? I think I'm wrong. I thought it was shit for a second. Never mind.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out and then in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
This might be interesting. Yeah. Okay, we can reset.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, do you not like it? We could just do the other way if it's easier to heal that way. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go back then. I will do my best to remember and call it out.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
No, I definitely think I probably forgot a bit. with Light Party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
This is
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This is in and then out. The B-side is Light Party for this.
You're up, dancers!
There are lineups.
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Look at your debuffs.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
And then look at the Progs.
Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
I think the waves are next, if I'm not mistaken. B-side later is Light Party.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
This is Spreads. Then it will be Partners. This is in and then out.
Come on, show me your moves!
This is B-side Light Parties.
Back to it, dancers!
Flush the frogs for the safe place, the safe quadrant, wherever it is. East west. And spread.
Oh no,
Okay.
that was too much for the challenger!
his
Bask in the
supports are dancing
spotlight and
first,
burn,
DPS wave
baby,
3 times. Swap. A side.
We're just getting started.
So this is
Keep
rolls.
grooving, baby. Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby! I feel the
Line up
fever
again.
coming on again!
Focus on dodging.
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
Alright, look at the frogs. Remember, they can be
no
front and
tomorrow.
back now.
Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! You're up, dancers!
Alright, dodge to cleaves. You stay here? Oh no, you're right. You're so right.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
I hate looking at those things. Alright, so supports are baiting first.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Inside.
standing.
DPS in the middle. The next one is like guaranteed outside. But look just in case I'm on. Yep, it's outside. You can pot here, by the way, if you didn't already.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
And the boss.
That's stuck square.
But try not to shoot me if you can. Drop my thing in a weird spot.
Show us some electrifying
Alright, so this
moves.
is like get kind of near the clocks for this part. This is out and then in, yeah. And then this is spread. Wow, that's close. Raid light here. I got eaten by.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
I mean, hey, that's actually pretty not mean as far as reclear goes. You know, I did it right this time.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, I think all our fucking supports are getting gear. Let me double check. I think so. Yo, our DPS did not need a lot on this fight. Although I'm kind of cucking Andy. I'm sorry, Andy. You good next week? Thank you for. She's like, I'm done. I'm out. Alright, Doku, I have good news for you. You are gonna get the earring. I'll be louder next time. All right. You get that shit. And this one. And then she gets this one. Okay, I did it. Oh yeah, we could take a few minutes. People want to open their gear and meld and all that. Or if you want to look at the next fight real quick or anything. Yeah, I want to pull up a few things too for that fight. Because it's mostly the bridges that I like. I don't want to kill everybody. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. Technically second pull. First pull doesn't count. Yeah, that one doesn't count. I'm gonna put these. I'm just gonna put this shit in here because, like, I don't know, maybe it'll help someone else too. But I need to look at this, or I'm gonna be a monkey when we get there. I think that's the only thing I had trouble with. Oh wait, no. One more thing. Yeah, well, I wonder if maybe when we have more gear, we can just live a 3-stack. And you can just stay with the melee. I'm not sure if that works or not, though. Oh, they changed how they... Okay, they changed this. So we could... The range could do baits like this if you want to actually hit the boss while doing it. I did notice that when we ran to the corner, it's like, oh, I can't do anything over here. So we could do it that way. I guess they updated the slide since we did it. As long as you and your healer are on the same page is the big thing, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna wait like one more minute or two and then I'll ready check, so nobody's rushed. We can pot for the 4th set. Also, it's like when the Jabberwock comes out, the second Jabberwock. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure as we get more gear and like we can probably move the pot around to be more efficient in the ads phase, you know? Get your funny number, like that's all good. But that's what we did last week at least, and it worked fine. Just one more sec and I'll be good to go too, so I'll ready check. Oh, you're right. I forgot to post the logs. Hang on. My bad. I'm throwing them in there. Okay. Now I'll ready check. All right. Waya, you forgot to swap to Viper. The PF says you need double Viper, but it's not possible. I saw a few groups that were saying that. They're like, please, two Viper. Because normally it would make you like not get any LB, but this fight just gives it to you for free, so you still get an LB3. Oh, really? They only changed it for ultimate? Okay. All right. This one I'm gonna put out a challenge. I would be surprised if we won full this one. So prove me wrong. Unless it's me who does it, then it doesn't count. Like if I fuck up, then never mind. She's like, I need the Spirit Bond. Nah, don't worry about him. He's a...
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
My big thing is I keep forgetting where I'm doing
Welcome to
mix
Sugar
on this
Riot
person.
Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Buster.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
You guys carry me on this mechanic, I'm just saying. I know it's easy, but I'm fucking stupid. Light parties? Yep. Light parties. I now remember where my mid is, and it's not what it's supposed to be. Squawks. And tank buster.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Impossible mechanic. Look at who has defamation.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Defamation's out. Block alarm. Yep.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm supposed to have all that.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
Thank you for calling that. There was like no way I could see what was going on there. More racing.
What do you think of this?
DPS are in.
awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Probably dies just a little bit slower because I'm deaf either. Make sure that you let the range get these. Our 2 minute is soon. It's now. Jabberwock is up soon. Jabberwock, Jabberwock. Range on the cat. Now make sure the range get these raised, please. Wait for the range, wait for the range. Here. Jabberwock. Range can hit the cat. Our 2 minutes coming up here. Kill the squirrels. You know the raid wide soon. Kill the yams. Kill the yams.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dodge the arrows. The arrows.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
And Tank Buster.
The challenger's down.
Hey, not bad
Is
first
this
pull
the
though.
end?
I think we're de-rested now. I remember what happens.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Check who has defamation.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
DPS are in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Ranged at the cat.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Make sure the range get these. 2 minutes soon. 2 minutes now. Soon. But now. Range on the cat. Nip. Ranged are getting these. You can pot, the Jabberwock will be up soon. Jabberwock can kill. Melee on the Ray. Range on the cat. Make sure the cat dies. Make sure that Ray dies. And everyone on the swirl. Minute here. Raid damage here. Can kill the Gans now.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, we definitely missed something we needed there.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's all good. It's okay. Yeah, no, we like barely got overkilled too, so just unfortunate.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wait for this. Light parties. Clocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness!
Check who has
The rain has
defamation.
become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
That's my fault.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
4 cactuses. 2.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
The ports are in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nip cat. Arranged.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Minute is soon. Make sure not to steal the ray from the ranged. Be up soon. Never walks up. Range hit the cat. Girl should die. Ranged gets the ray. You can pot. The Jabberwock will be up soon. Jabberwock is up. And hit it. Okay, I kill the ray. Range can start hitting the cat. Jobs. 2 minutes. Knit here. Go the yams there. Dodge the arrows. Look where the arrows are. This should be a tank buster here.
What do you say to a refreshing
Alright, so
whisk?
river time. If it's lightning, make sure you know where you're going to spread to. And fire. Same for the stacks.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Lightning, you gotta spread. Spread into a safe square.
This is no
Good
good.
job.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash
Now
of
make sure to move
downpour.
away from the cloud. Remember that the support skill left DPS right. Stack up.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
And just watch where the cloud's going this whole time. Watch the cloud. Watch the cloud.
The challenger's down! Is
Okay,
this
keep
the
watching the
end?
cloud. One more.
They're back on their
Watch the
feet!
cloud.
Let's see if they can stay standing!
Needs more impact. You sparked
Getting
my
your clock
imagination. The idea is
There's only 3 of them.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about
sure the range
destructive
players are for this.
creativity.
Don't go right into your tower. There's a blister. Now go. Alright, call. See it's clockwise, counterclockwise. If you. Yeah. That's all sound. Respect the wings. Wait. Tower now.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Okay, good tank over here. We live the. Oh, there we go. It's okay, we've seen everything now again.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wait, pardon. Light party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Check who has the finish.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Look for the cactus.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS are in.
gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Range, kill the cat.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Careful not to take these from the range. Our 2 minute is in a second. Jabberwock is coming up. What's up now? Make sure the cat dies and the squirrel. Make sure the range in a second. The Jabberwock will be up in just a second. What's up now? Make sure the Jabberwock dies. Okay. Just focus him down. Focus the ray and
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
the memes are real. The ends. Ooh, don't pull. Don't pull. You're good, you're good.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness!
Check who has
The ring has
definition.
become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Donation is out.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked, right? I think double melee weakness is probably going to
You don't
kill
want to
us.
get caught in that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Nah, it's not because I died there to one pull, so it lasts like another decent amount into that. So yeah.
What inspiration will you give
See,
me,
like,
I wonder?
Was my whole 2 minute the last time when that happened.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs?
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
That's confused me a few times too. Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I know it's like a me issue. I just have trouble seeing.
Welcome
everything
to
else that
Sugar
goes.
Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Check who has defamation.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Defamations go out. I'm so sorry how far away I go there. If I find a better way to do it, I will swap to it.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Okay, practice. One, two.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Sports are in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Hit the cat.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Don't take these away from the range, please. 2 minutes up now. Be up soon. Pepper walks up. Finish him off, and then finish the squirrel and the ranged. Your pots up. Jabberwock up. Make sure to Jabberwock guys. We can finish the ray. Cattle die, we're good. Kill the ray. Kill the squirrels. Will be up in a second. Damage.
The challenger's
ray.
down! Is
The
this
ends
the
are up.
end?
Still doable, maybe? Dodge the arrows, though. They're gonna die.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Tank Buster.
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
Alright, just be ready for spread or stack.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
With lightning again. Make sure you're spread inside a safe square.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Everybody stack up.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Watch the cloud. Keep watching the cloud. Keep watching the cloud. Keep looking at the cloud.
Needs more impact. You
Everybody get to
sparked
their
my
spots.
imagination. The ideas barely erupt.
Make sure the ranged DPS are farthest.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
Okay, we got the other. We're good, we're good. Just don't go in tower yet. In? Yeah. We're good, we're good. That scared me too, don't worry. Alright, just watch where we have to go with these. Alright, everybody goes counterclockwise. Wait before you get in your tower.
Oh no! That was
Think
too
LB,
much
yeah.
for the challenger!
I'm gonna be ready. This is gonna do a lot of damage still. Anything we have for this.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I don't know. Oh, you're right. Oh, just eyeball it, eyeball it. We're fine, we're fine. My bad, I called it. You can pot here, by the way. Alright, just the mechanic at the beginning of the fight now. Already. Errors. Errors. Everything's fine. I think a lot of us are messing up, don't worry. I did some fucking
It's all
insane
over.
shit. Alright,
Until
let me make
next
sure I give
time.
this to the correct people. Although, just to double check, let's see. Cat, are you gonna buy, what tome item are you buying next, Cat? It's okay. I will speak again. What tome item are you buying next? Okay. Are you getting it this week? Okay, then my sheet is correct, and you will get the glaze. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, no, it's all good. Just making sure I don't make that mistake again. Alright, Awaya, you're going into Tombstone Weapon Jail with me. Let's see, Head. Congratulations, Cutscene Andy. You've won. You won the role. Let's see, gloves. You know, Cat is just getting gloves as well. Very cool. Shoes. Who needs shoes? Why I need shoes? Okay, that's not too bad. I've never used a loot master in this game before. All right, well, everybody, get whatever you need. And as I said, if anybody missed it, we're gonna try doing a different siege strat today because all of the other week 1 ones are dog shit, and at least several people hate every single one. So we're just gonna do this one that nobody said they thought was bad. No, the fixed one. The Billy one is just that's what PF is doing a lot of, but there's a picture of it. I think it's a fairly obvious spot on the floor everybody gets to stand on. But you, Doku, you might want to look at the other picture I posted just because you can also use like the boss's hitbox as like a marker for yourself. So it doesn't really show that well in the one picture is all. It's all in the M7S channel. I tried to make it more obvious what we're using. I will link it to you because I just want to avoid all confusion here. Everything we do, I'm going to keep in those channels so that it doesn't change. We're not going to, I mean, we did like phase 1 a little bit weird, but I think it was working fine, so we don't have to change anything with phase 1. We can do it exactly the way we were doing it last time. Yeah. Good. That's good to hear, Racine. I tried to not make it confusing, but if I did, just let me know, and I can fix it. So yeah, I mean, we might wipe through it a few times. I think it's probably worth it though, because apparently a lot of the it's like a European strat. A lot of those groups that I were reading about, they're like, oh, this works fine. This is really good. So the only thing the melee have to worry about is like there is a small, but it does happen sometimes from what I saw. Just doing PF, it can happen where like fucking a melee and a tank get a seed, and then the other melee and tank get a seed, and when that happens, it's kind of fucked. But there is like a slide that shows you how you can dodge that, or you can just like eyeball it. No, because it's always like the way the mechanic works is a seed always goes on a support and a DPS. So if they get, I don't think we should. We can think about that later if there's a way to improve it, but I definitely don't want to fuck with it right now because it'll get confusing. But I know I know one thing that makes it weird is that it's the 2 tank tethers. The 1 tank has to be in the one spot, or something that'll happen. But it's possible to. Oh no! You know what? They can't do it because the main tank also can't go far away from the boss. I believe is how that works. I think they're kind of stuck doing that. You can definitely eyeball it, but I think the only thing to watch out for is Doku and Ye are gonna have like the highest chance of killing each other of anybody, from what I looked at. If you're in the right spot, it'll be fine. But I believe the way the cleaves work, it's just your 2 cleaves like are the closest to hitting each other normally. Yeah, I mean, you're a gamer. I trust you, right? Like you got this. What? He's fine. Yeah. I mean, Doku might kill you. If he does, I mean, I'm sorry, buddy. But I think that's why it specifically says like for M1, like max melee, because like yeah, use that spot on the floor, but also just like go max melee as much as you can, because that'll make it the safest as possible. Yeah, honestly, once we get to P3, like a few of us were able to, I think actually a good amount of us were able to do some P3 prog and PF, and it's not that hard of a phase. It's actually pretty easy. I have heard of both of those things, yeah, and I'm honestly not sure like which is better. I think we ended up delaying our 2-minute when we were clearing it, and it was good. Yeah, you get the full 2-minute, but you have to do your pot a little bit weird. So you're never gonna get like the full use out of your pot is the problem because of how the fight works. So what people were saying is as soon as you drop onto the floor of P3, if you hit your pot, then it makes your last pot line up perfectly with your 2-minute. Like if you just use it off cooldown, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad way to do it because you're doing it under all your 2 minutes still instead of just a 1 minute. Do we get... Yeah, I mean, we can... I mean, it's definitely going to take us a few pulls of P3 to get the hang of it, unless we get the ranged seed pattern. Or no, the melee seed pattern every time, because that one's free, but... The ranged seed one is definitely the harder one of the two. I'm going to give people just another minute or two to look at everything and make sure up what you need, and then I will ready check. That's it. You can use, like, the arrow, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. But this will be nice because like the healers will be close enough too, where if someone does make a mistake, they can be healed and just have a little purple crown instead of just eating shit potentially. Yeah. And for the range people, it can happen like the melee, where it's possible that like all 4 of us get a seed basically back to back, but it's easier for us because of the way we're positioned. If that happens, you should just be able to like dodge your own star AoE and you'll be fine. Nobody else should hit you. So, yeah, I figure we could probably just do it that way, unless I mean I think the range didn't really care. Like it's kind of shit though. I don't know. I'm like kind of torn on it because it's not that bad, but also I saw a lot of like healers and PF that would get the damage down because it is really hard to make it to the corner sometimes. It's annoying. I save all my instant cast for it, so it's like really annoying, but it's possible. Well, yeah, we're just gonna do it the way we've been doing it. I think, unless it like really feels like shit after going back in, and I'm like, you know what, never mind. But I think it'll be fine. And I think if I remember correctly, yeah, you said you have to go for like a little bit in like 40 minutes from now, around then, something like that. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll take a break then. Then we'll plan on doing that. What was that you said? Oh yeah, that actually would be helpful because if we do have a few wipes, we'll be able to see what happened. Yeah, so... Oh wait, I have the fucking markers in the add-on, not my thing. Hang on. Where are they? So like we don't really... So there's always 4 markers in P3, no matter what strat you do. Right now I have 8. I have 8 down there right now because I think we were fine without them in P1. Technically we could add them back, but I think it's probably not worth it. Because the cardinal markers do help with one mechanic in P3 that fucking this tank in PF killed me with like 10 times. Because he couldn't drop the fucking seed on the right spot. I will do my best to call the tank busters if it's helpful. Always use your eyes. That's always the. Oh yeah, the in and out, dude. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for it. Okay, I really am. You'd rather have her do it, wouldn't you, Lance? Fair, honestly.
To take it outside, the
I mean, I
brute
caught it, but
abominator
I'm starting to
means
think that might
business.
be weird because we still need to see closer to the end of the fight first.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No, it's all good. Out. Yeah, I'm gonna like.
He's used
Yeah,
his
you're better than
feral
me.
powers
You're better
to
than me. I'm not gonna
manifest
lie.
a weapon.
I'll listen more next time.
Oh, a brutal
No, I mean because
blow,
I mean
but the
because I got
contender
hit.
is standing firm.
Oh yeah, we talk about that after this pool.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
That is the end of this pool because I think that fucks it.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yeah, I saw him. You should. You should. I'm almost positive, even if you did Hallowed first and then Living Dead the second, one of your invulns will be up for the tower, and then the other one will 100% be up for the second one. So you could do it that way if you want. I definitely saw a lot of people doing it that way because I think there's just no real better place for invuln, is what it seemed like. I'm assuming. I think it'll be fine though. She'll live, but just this once. Nope. She's like, fuck this shit.
The brute abominator means business. To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I guess I could use up my grade 2s then.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
This is the easy pattern where Yeah, just for whoever has been in here, just remember we gotta just always dodge the plus, is all.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Hey, don't worry, Lab. I've died to that quite a few times, actually. So
The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
It's okay. We can keep
The
going.
Challenger's down!
No,
This
it's
is the
you can
end.
just raid. The end of the world for the same mechanics.
Go, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome
Really,
strength!
a funny meme happens.
Goodness me, the
They wait, and then they're like,
is
yo, I
hanging
thought I
on the
waited.
building.
Should take control. No, it's okay. It's a joke.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
No, you're good. I've actually never been murdered with that yet. Oh, no. Actually, I think this time. Everybody find your little spot. Try to be as precise as you can be. After the blink, obviously. I trust. Okay, we have stacks.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
I forget which wall I even said it was on, to be honest with you. It's out, by the way. Is the raid wide here?
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Yeah, you would like immediately do it.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
And then I think like right here is a good amount of time. Yeah. What I saw most people do. Also dodged the lariat.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Yep.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay, this is tank and Volt Tower. Okay, so that works. Nah, this.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I can do the rest of this. Yeah. This is the hardest part. This is out. I need you for this part, man. It's all good. So this is where, range, get ready to get your seat. Or your tether, rather.
They're back on their feet. Let's
Just
see
make
if
sure
they can
you're-
stay standing.
Make sure you're careful about stretching too far in space. So range, you're gonna have to find. Right now. And there's partner stacks on the cardinal markers on the letters. Good. Maybe. Nah. Because it was so far up. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually why I kind of like having markers here. So whenever that partner stack comes up, we're always going to do it right on the middle of the ABCD, and it'll be perfect. Yeah. Oh, I just got fucking a shot. I mean, I don't. Is there a problem with just having Cat do the first tower? Like, they're invulnerably upright. Yeah, the paladin cooldown moment. So you might. It's like a use it or lose it. So you might as well, you know, just because it's free. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, I mean, I know what she's saying. She's like, isn't there a better place to use it? But it's like, not really. This fight kind of fucks you in your class.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, obviously for the seeds, like, You can wiggle a tiny bit if you're like not 100% sure if you're not gonna get shot. But just try to be precise.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
And go to the corners here. And dog shit there. Like, no matter what you do, I feel like you can use so much damage with this one. So, 7 to go out. Short yads die. And line of sight from there.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Lock spots. Also, I'm sure if you read the raid plan, apparently you probably saw this, but don't be in his hitbox. It gives you a damage down. I found that out in P3, and we wiped for like one. Oh my goodness, I'm dead.
Flying. What fearsome strength!
I guess I should have given myself more gear.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
And this fight has a lot of weird checks, it's all good. Ton of damage in general. The one that's easy to lose is when it's in the middle of the seeds, like down. Scary one.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Feathers are going out. Blink, and then you can find your little spot. There, as best you can. I shouldn't have done that. That's my fault. Is my
The
brain turned
challenger's
off?
down! Is this the end?
That's not even the strat. I just did the wrong thing there. Yeah, no, that was me. That was stupid. I'm sorry.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
You know, that's not the end of the world. I think I was like, oh wait. Too much? I'm like, wait, no, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I see.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Ow, ow, ow. Find one to land sight behind.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Box after this. See, I have my Icto shield. I can.
Who we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
We're not even really potting, you know.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
You know, our damage is pretty good. Though. He doesn't like this one. Just like you don't like me, apparently. Laughing at you. No, I said she, not me.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Yeah, I think and like the other strat, where if we do have to do a weird dodge, like to someone else, we just have to like. I think you might have a second wind or something for a second. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Gotta get to those spots. It's scary, but it works, right? Should be stacks in a second here. Or sorry, a little bit preemptive.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This is out. Fuck shit. Coming for you. It's okay. Just keep nobody alive. Actually, we're dead. I imagine someone did something wrong. Did someone know they did something wrong, or does someone not know what happened? Because there's a big difference between those two things. Okay. If you're pretty sure it was you that probably shot Andy, then thumbs up. No. I can probably double check real quick if I look, so we know. It seemed like everybody else was fine right until then. Yeah, I think you want to be more like on the top right corner of it, I think, just to be safer. Yeah. So, I mean, some of the spots are pretty close, like you saw what happened for the healers. We had a little triangle standing, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not like ridiculous. Like, it's lenient enough where you can see it. And just make sure, when we use at the end, like slide 3, make sure you're doing them on the yellow part of the wall to be safer when you drop the seeds with the partners.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
And I am watching the because I know you guys gotta go.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
I'm like, yeah, I'm
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
out. Yep. You know, you guys are making me wonder why we had so many issues with people not kicking correctly. It doesn't seem like it's that hard when you were 3. Yeah, no, it was really annoying how often we got damage to them.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
box after this.
We shall just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Our damage is quick here, actually. Not that I'm surprised, but I just mean, no, I have like I just have like the point of comparison now, you know what I mean? Of like knowing what the difference is, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have a little bit extra here too, so that's right.
Bounding from wall to wall.
Alright, the blink and then find your little spot on the floor and pray. Oh, he's...
The challenger's down!
Rest in peace.
Is this the end?
Do your best when you get up to get to your spot.
Oh dear, the
Yeah, I
challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yeah, I think you were a little in front of where you needed to be live. Like when you dodged. Yeah, I think probably now's a good time, right? I'm gonna take a break now, yeah. But now, please, if you think the strategy is complete dog shit and you're like, this is terrible, this is no way this is gonna work, speak up or forever hold your peace. Well, on my end, it looks okay because it's like the only deaths I've seen have been genuine mistakes and not like, okay. Oh yeah, why don't we take a break for like, I don't know how long he needs, but I'm gonna assume like 20 minutes is good. And if it's not, then we'll figure it out in 20 minutes from now. I'll just say whatever, 20. Oop, wrong chat. What does it have to be simple? And I can go look at, I mean, let me look exactly like how close you were there. That helps you. Yeah, I'm not sure if your death like made the melee seeds weird at all, or if it was just something else, but it like cascaded from that maybe. Yeah, I do think if someone dies, it becomes weird sometimes because it targets people in a certain way. Oh, you? Oh, did you? Yeah, I mean it's the kind of thing where it's like I think when with a little bit of practice and you know like your spot, it's one thing, but when you're still looking, it's weird. Also, I will say it does test how well you can check where your hitbox is, basically. I know some jobs. I know some jobs it's harder to see on, like where your legs are all spread. You're like not quite sure where on the floor you are. Oh, Lav, when I say you got barely clipped, I want to emphasize the barely. Yeah, here I can show you what happened exactly. Okay. Oh, well, here's the question I will ask is, Awaya, how well do you think you were on your spot there, buddy? Were you perfect? Because you were probably fine, to be fair, to be clear. It's just you were just kind of like like Lav, you were kind of like in front of Andy and not like on top of her. Yeah, it was like a melee one that just barely shot. No, no, yeah, you can't don't just like be like, oh, I'm out of mine, I'm good. Just like be like, oh, this person's standing here, I'm gonna like just get right on top of them, just to make sure I'm good. Oh yeah, I was so confused why Cat died the second time. I'm like, fuck, like it like wasn't even timed with the seed. I was like, how did they die? Oh, I see, I see. Where's there a cat in the background? Oh, I see. Tail. Oh, your POV of that makes it not that bad, actually, Andy. I'm already checking now just to see who's back. What am I gonna do? Turn my camera on like in the middle of the raid? No. Because then everyone will see that I'm a liar. It's not clean. I'm sorry. I've already said you always win. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, I never get to win. Basically. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be too much longer. I don't know exactly what it was, but he said it was like an inspection or something. And I don't know what has to be inspected, but that sounds like official, you know? Mm-hmm. You're just like, don't make eye contact. Oh, and you're like... Yeah, I like how that's your course of action. You're like, I'll just wait, you know? See what happens. I've never had something like that happen before. Never like when I'm asleep and just someone comes in. Yeah. You came back, your blinds were fixed. It's like, man, the blinds fairy came in. Really, it was where you said you were near, like up in Massachusetts or something? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm surprised it's snowing there, even this time of year. Must have been like a random one-off kind of thing. Yeah, I was like, you're spending the night at the FC house? Like, that's crazy. I don't know why he would say, like, we're in our third winter now. Like, it's winter 4. It's still pretty cold for this time of year, though, like, in my mind, you know? It's -2 in Massachusetts? Oh, okay. Okay, you were doing the translation. No, 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 no. Like there's more of us. No, I'm just kidding. I hate that. I will say I've lived in a decent amount of like climates, I guess. Like I've seen all the spectrum of like, yeah, it's really cold here, and oh, it's really hot. And I do not like really hot. I hate hot. Oh, humidity makes it much worse. Like I know I was in like over the summer I went to California with some friends and there no, but there it was like 90 degrees, but I'm like this is like the least awful 90 degrees has ever felt because it was so dry. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I remember I went to Louisiana one year, like down near New Orleans, and it was like you went outside and I'm just like I'm melting. It made like the humidity like it makes me feel gross. I'm like I feel damp like just walking outside. I'm like this is nasty. I hate this. Hmm. Oh, like, I guess in their minds they're like, oh, we want to like go retire to Florida. Like, why are you coming? Why are you going the other way? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm from the Northeast, so like I just know a lot of people who like, well, I mean, not them specifically, but like like their parents or whatever, like retired down to Florida or their grandparents, and the pipeline is real. It's the oh my god. I mean, I kind of understand what you mean by that though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're hoping they'll be a century old. Like, it's got to be lively, when you got the old folks home right down the street. It's always going to be a party going on. I'd be so horrible. I'd be thinking to myself, man, you don't need this. Like, how much longer you got, really? Like, you come on. 3 flights of stairs, you know? Oh, okay. So, yeah, when you say high end, you mean like bougie stuff. Well, how do you sit on something that costs that much money? Look at that. Hmm. To be fair, I imagine yeah probably also did not think it would take this long because he said it would only. He's like, yeah, I gotta go for a few minutes. So it's okay. I just let people know. I think something probably came up is all to delay him. I'm pretty sure it's morning for him still. Doom scrolling. Yeah, yeah. I think it's almost noon there. I'm not sure. I'm not mistaken. But the conversion. Oh no, that's it. That's your doom scrolling. You know a few people who work in that industry, but I don't really know. I guess I don't know what like the day to day is like when you do stuff like that. It's interesting. You're more human. You're not an NPC. You're like a real person. It feels like I'm talking to someone, like someone who really gets me. It exploded. Well, like when you say exploded, you mean like, you know, like you mean exploded like a. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna be like, you know, we're talking about like, you know, like a gallon of milk exploding, or are we talking like, you know, fire, like something blew up? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how someone could be so clumsy. Like I've never fallen or done anything like that ever, for sure, ever. No, never, never have done anything like that. I've never been clumsy before. I've never ran into things or knocked things over or slipped, maybe. Like nothing like that. No, no, no. I don't know. I would be really anxious to work around like expensive equipment. I feel like. Yeah, like, yeah, yeah. It's dead, dead. Like, there's. Oh, God. My God. What did you, wait, what did you say? AMD users? Yeah, yeah. I think it's like at a damage down too or something like that. I forget. I was reading. I don't remember when I read that that's what it does, but it was like something that you could like someone getting hit by it on purpose for some reason, but I don't remember what it was. No, I don't think it was that. It was some like really like specific situation that could happen, but I don't remember what it was. And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't understand how it could make sense. So I just probably won't come to me again. But mm-hmm. Send me. It's like I don't need to listen to ChatGPT summarize what happened. Oh really? They're like, this is the most useful thing for our productivity ever. Um. How do you like work? Like, how do you like having like the 2 weekdays as your day off though? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like all those kind of like bulk sellers, they always get swarmed with people. It feels like. I didn't even know BJ's was still a thing. I remember seeing like one as a kid. There was one near us. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just more regional. I just probably haven't lived near one in a while. It's like I never noticed. Yeah, everywhere I've been, there's always been like a Costco nearby, and or like Sam's Club. Those are the two that I always saw everywhere. I've heard of that, I think. It's very tempting, right? Yeah. Because you're like, I can't be eating this every day, but you're like, but I could though. Like I kind of could if I just did it. I've only ever had sushi a few times. I never like got into it. I don't like seafood very much usually, so it's like, I think more. It's not that it's bad. I think it's like an aversion kind of thing, you know, where it's like, I'm like, ew, icky. Well, we'll say the good thing is even if we've lost a lot of time today, we are gaining some tomorrow. Yeah. Or we can at least. Tomorrow we can. If everybody's around. Which I think everybody's around when I checked. No, we will end earlier tomorrow. We'll do like 3 hours, not 4. I'm not a psycho. A full-on camera crew, Jesus. See, now I'm even more curious. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? But like, I don't want to ask because like, it might be like too personal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get in anybody's business. I'm just letting you guys know that I'm nosy. So it's like, man, I want to know what's going on now. That is what it sounds like. Yeah. Just had the extra long break, you know, to chill. Reflect on life. Start talking about our insignificance in the universe. Who knows? Maybe we are important. I'm important, I'm sure about it. Just me, though. I'm special. I can feel it. Oh my god. I kind of like if I had someone I could make go to it, it would be funny, I think, to do. Like I don't want to do it, you know what I mean? But it's like for the meme I would do it. Yeah, like just because. Does your girlfriend like Sonic, but not you? Oh, she just likes the movies? Interesting. I've heard the opposite. I saw something where it's like a picture someone took and they're like, everyone here is over 30. No, I mean, I think Minecraft's interesting because it I feel like it spans such a large age group that got into it. Because like I remember I started playing it like when I was still pretty young, like I'm still a kid, but I was like, you know, alpha, and that was like over 10 years ago or more, or what's more than that now, I think, actually. Oh no, yeah, wait, it's way, oh yeah, no, it's more like 15, 16 years ago, isn't it? Jesus. I can't believe Minecraft's been a thing for that long, actually. That's insane to think about. When you said she was in college, and then I'm like, wait, you said you were 26, right? I'm trying to do the math in my head. I'm like, how old's your girlfriend? Okay, that's fine. But no, when you said she was starting college, I'm like, man, okay. Like, I mean, hey, I'm not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just was like, oh, that's surprising information. That's all. You know, I got out like a year early because of all the shit I had from like high school, and I'm glad that I did because if I had stayed the extra year, it would have got COVID slammed, and I'm kind of glad I didn't have to deal with all that when people were scrambling to figure out in college. I graduated in 2019. Yeah, I mean, I think I've had a similar experience to you because I think we're around the same age. Where it's like definitely people Yeah, 98. Yeah, so I mean, but similar enough where it's like definitely most of the time I played online and like rating in this game. Well, I mean, this game less so. It was more like when I played WoW. Um, People were even older than that. People tended to be even older in WoW, but yeah, it's pretty regular experience to be like, if not always like the youngest, but like there are a lot of people that are older than you. Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, that they were just filling their stuff with. Yeah, I have not seen almost anybody I went to high school with, and I'm sure it would be quite the shock to see them like 9 years later at this point, or 10 years next year, whenever it is. I don't know. It's all a blur now. Well, I mean, I guess the scary part is like all the amount of people who are like, yo, they have like kids now. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, that's crazy. Okay. Daughter. Yeah, no, I think the one time I was like really surprised. I was talking to a friend who only knew him from online, so it wasn't like I wasn't that close to him or anything. But I remember I was talking to him not that long ago, and he like just dropped in like, "Yeah, my fucking kid," and I'm like, "Huh?" Well, because first of all, I was like, I thought you were dating like that guy we knew. Like, I was surprised for several reasons, but I was like, okay. Yes, there was a lot like in the one statement that my head was like, oh, okay. I was just surprised. Like, you give him the look, like, why are you asking this weird question? You're like, I remember what it was like. It's just funny when you're a kid and they tell you you're like you're gonna miss being a kid, and I'm like, nah, no way. And I'm like, oh, it was kind of cool actually sometimes. Yeah, well, I will say, I don't know, a lot of kids, they get really stressed out over school. So like it is like a real thing that is bad, but It's not the worst thing to only have to worry about that at the same time. Freshman year, he's like, I'm done. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, okay. You were like a freaking. Yeah, I'm surprised they let you graduate doing that, actually. Pass me through, please. And I mean, okay, they actually will pass you through a lot of the time, too. It's not worth the headache and the paperwork. I mean, there were definitely, like, kids I graduated with that I was thinking, like, how are you here? Literally, like, how are you here? I'm like, I remember seeing this dude in, like, gym class, like, for 2 days, and then I never saw him again. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, who the fuck is this guy? Think I'm good. All right, let's do a ready check and see who's awake, who's still with us here. Cat's not with. Cat immediately he's not ready. Guarantee we timed it perfectly to like a Waya standing up or something, because you just know. No, alright, Cat, I'm gonna assume that you hitting the dummy means you're ready. And I'm gonna hit the join button. Let's make the most of the rest of our time, and then we'll come back tomorrow and do what needs to be done, whatever that is. Well, like, I don't want to say we can't clear in the next hour. We totally can. Like, I don't see why it's not possible. You know, I don't know why they don't let you do, like, anything when there's any kind of, like, window on your screen in this game. Weird. Okay, the markers are there. Trust. The only markers we need in the second phase are our eyes, in theory. I have faith in us. We can do it. Listen, if EU players can do it in Party Binder, we can
Take
do
it outside. The brute abominator means business.
We've already had a huge mistake.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Like, are we worse than EU PF people? I don't think so. Exactly what my thoughts, you know? The only thing worse is Canadians. Not really. Yeah, that's a joke, actually. Canadians are just...
To take it outside,
eyes, you know?
the brute
Like,
abominator means business.
Similar.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, no, we're not. I think I know what happened. I think it's not gonna happen again. I saw something weird and I'm like, yo, that's not right. What's going on over there?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
I don't know how it
business.
was for you in PF, Andy, but we definitely, I feel like
Will the
half
unenhanced
the
warrior be able
polls
to
were like
contend with this
P1 memes.
chimerical
And
foe?
it felt like it was like, yo, ranged seeds, just wall it, just run off. Or the tanks. Sometimes the other healer could have.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the
Some people
contender
don't do
is
the
standing
uptime strat in PF. It's probably just because it's like they've seen too many people fail the budget.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
It's gonna be out. I'll take for it. Make sure the ads die. And then you can line of sight wherever.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! from wall to wall.
The partner stance. Dodge these. And get ready for the out. Nick lower. Good job. Okay. Make sure hit the wings.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
I guess if we, hey, I mean, it's actually pretty
We'll
low. I'm
send
gonna pop
cameras in
it
there
right now.
at
I think
once.
we do it. I think it's 4.
The destruction appears to have started a
Look at
fire.
GCD in 2 minutes. And then a lariat. Dodge the lariat.
A lariat. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I wasn't sure if you make it in time. You
What a
wipe if no one
thrilling
soaks it, so
battle
I was
this,
like, I don't
and
want
it
to risk it.
rages on.
All good then.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Range you're gonna get.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Ranged, find your safe. And then everybody stack on the letters. And dodge.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, that's okay. I've seen that happen before. So right here you would line of sight these ads and then more stuff happens. Oh, good. That was a good pull.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
Yeah, that
business.
part's like hard to have like knit and deals for too.
Will
Because
the
the range
unenhanced
is so
warrior
spread
be able
out,
to
and we're already
contend
using a
with
lot of
this
the range stuff.
chimerical foe?
I think once we see it a couple more times, we'll be too bad.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Interesting. Not quite inside of this pattern because of the way. Yeah, so I think that's okay. The way we're doing it, when it's that like very specific pattern, where the ranged are starting. No, it's not even corners. It's more like just a little bit southwest and northeast.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He's in. Yeah, no, I got you. I just know it's weird when you're dead to see sometimes. Nope.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall!
Rest in peace. That works. Alright, get your little spots. The very annoying melee pattern. I didn't see where I had to go actually.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I needed to stand on Andy there was all. Last probably gonna die.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That's like pretty close to the fuck pattern that you can get with that. The thing that's fucked is like every strat kind of has a pattern like that, so it's just kind of. At least we saw. I see how I had to do it. At least I just had to go to Andy. I went the wrong way.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. The challenger's
It's all
down!
good.
Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Go out to the corner.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Pretty odds die. We're good. Make sure you line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Pattern means that both tanks get the feathers at least, which that part's easier. I like just started noticing, I think that's what... Yeah. From wall to wall. After the blink, we go to the spot. Oh, that's the actual crit spot now. Cool. Gonna be curse for us too.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, that one is just genuinely hard to dodge, just melee. And then it's also hard to dodge as ranged, if that happens. It's like, it's really rare, genuinely, but it can happen. It happened in Party Finder too, it was the same shit. Otherwise, just remember, if you are not dropping a seed, you don't have to
take it outside.
Should not.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Dear, Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Make sure to add die. And line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Always at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, this is the ranged tether pattern. So we might take a little extra damage. Now we have to dodge. Stay put unless you drop this. Dodge this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'll go more to the middle, I think, when I dodge that. I think that's safer. I'm not hitting a button.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Pod here when you would normally do it.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Lariat.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
gonna be a lot of damage that goes out with these two after you, when the stacks go out, basically. Ranged, find your safe point. Cardinal marker. Range dodge. Well, everybody dodges. Ranged, go all the way to. Oh wait, no. Make sure your line is in a second here. Make sure you're behind him ahead. You don't go too. Yeah, that's okay. Your range would go to the left in case they AoEs. Yeah, you're dead no matter what. Okay, and then if ranged gets seeds, we drop them on cardinals at the wall. Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for
If everybody does it right, then 4 is safe, and the boss jumps on you. Yeah. Like, as ranged, we kind of have to stay, like, at the wall when we line of sight them, because you don't want to stretch your tether. But, obviously, if they're not... Obviously, if it's nowhere near you, you can't do anything about that. But it's all good. Yeah, so just so people know, that pattern, the melee... I forget where they start, actually, so I'm not going to talk. You guys probably know what's going on. A, go to the... Okay. But the range, we drop our seeds on the cardinals at the wall, and then after the seeds get dropped and everything, the tethers go away, so we can meet up at 4, or like right behind 4. Should always be safe. And then we'll take the stack marker on 4, and we'll do a boss relative spread, looking at southwest. That's the harder pattern. Yeah, if the range have AoEs, that's why we start on the left in case we do get the AoEs. Because you just run left to right along the wall, and then when your AoEs are done dropping and the melee have just dropped their seeds on the intercardinal markers, I think they do. Yeah, like they have the same spots for that one. Yeah, we just meet up at east-west, and then there's a stack in the middle. And then he does the jump, but we can do that one to the north. Just go to the clock spot. And honestly, if we get past that mechanic, it's pretty easy. Fight's kind of done. Yeah, I think if we're all standing on the marker, it's probably good. I'm not sure if it missed me or not. Okay. I got you. Yeah, at least I know about it. That's fine. Kind of hard because how spread out we end up being.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
This is where the in-save spot's a little bit fucked. Just a little bit.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Make sure these ads die.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Line of sight them and cast spells.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yeah, it grew on me. It was less funny when it was 10 in the morning and we had been doing PF all night. Notice our damage is like really good, so we probably don't have to like send the melee out there until we're like positive we don't need it. Like. Because there probably is some kind of scenario where like some weird shit happens in P3 and we could still kill. But yeah, oh, and for Prague, I mean, they're not sending it anyway. I'm just pointing it out.
The brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I'm just pointing. I don't think we're stressing that much on damage. This is like way better than last week. Like in Party Finder, it was so I think low-key, I think we want this back. I think Andy and I have to like stretch our tether to 3, like occasionally. Yeah. It's basically like the other strat we're doing. We're like we have to stretch to 3. Yeah. It's fine if I have my little shield and she has second wind, I'm pretty sure. That's good.
Bounding from wall to wall.
I think the light got in his eyes.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I know. Alright, dodge the blink and then make sure you're in your little funky spot. Only move if you get a seed, then move on to someone else. Will have to go far in this pattern.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh wait, no, it's in here. Yeah, no, that was my mistake to call that out. I forgot he could go to that wall too. Yeah, it's okay. Get behind Doku for sure.
The rooftop has caved in!
Or
Such devastation.
Yeah, no, it's like. Yeah, just focus on seeing the mechanics at this point.
We'll
It's all
send
good.
cameras in there at once.
I think why is having one of those poles there?
The destruction
You might be
appears to
right,
have
you probably
started a fire. Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Range find your safe corner in a second. Everybody meet up at the cardinals. And try to make sure that we can line of sight the ads in a few seconds. Everybody make sure you're line of sight. Ranged would go all the way to the left now, just in case we get the AoE drops. So we go to the right. Yeah, it's okay. Yep. Everybody meet up middle, east-west. And then stack in the middle, and it's going to be true north clock spots. And brutal impact. Good though, we get to see more. So the next like major mechanic, and it's pretty much all we have to worry about, is if you get a seed, you're going to put it on your color marker. And then the boss is going to do an in or out, but right after the seed. You just have to dodge the seeds on the boss. Color marker intercard below that. That's what I mean. So the numbers. Sports, put on the number. Deeds end go in on the boss, so like D is safe. Lariat, lariat, lariat. Yeah, DPS though. Hit LB if you want.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Yeah, so now there's just busters and stuff we've seen before. It's the thing that happens damage-wise in the fight. Not a bad prog pull. It got fucked when Andy got Jace, basically. Yeah, definitely if you, yeah. What I know, it's like definitely once you... No, that's all good. No, good pull though, it was good. And I will say it's our normal end time. If we want to do one more pull, I can ready check. And no worries, if somebody wants to go to bed, we'll just come back tomorrow. And I think we will get him pretty quickly. Cool. Do another try. Last pull though, if we meme, it is what it is.
To take it outside,
I will say doing this,
the brute
to me
abominator
this feels
means
very similar to
business.
the Billy Billy NPF. Like the same pattern makes it this
Will the
fuck and everybody
unenhanced
dies.
warrior
And
be able
otherwise
to
it's not
contend
bad.
with this chimerical foe?
Except that I will admit, this is a really scary class.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That time I at least got Battle Voice, that's the icon I noticed. I got your Battle Voice at least that time. Gotcha.
Who we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I like this. Oh. I like this too.
Bounding from wall to wall.
Start thinking about your little spot in a second here. Do the blink.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Glow. Not bad, actually. Boss is pretty low.
The roof double caved in. Such devastation.
So as soon as we hit the floor, you can just hit the butt.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
2 minutes. And then malaria right after, don't forget.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Ranged tethers. Actually, not sure. Ranged finder safe corner. Make sure everybody's able to line of sight in a few seconds here. It's right now. Now rain, well, left on their wall. If you get AoEs, we run to the right. Seeds, cardinals of the wall. Everybody goes to 4. Everybody stands on 4 and boss relative stack. Or Protean, whatever. Okay, make sure we mitt this. All good. We just keep going. Yes. In on B. Sports Goody Mark after Valeria. Oh fuck, let me get out of the way.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's out. This is big and Voltaire, yep. So hold our 2 minutes for 20 seconds.
The
We'll probably just
challenger
run out of
rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Cots in 2 minutes here. Yeah, no, I mean, that was
That
that was really sloppy pull. Well, hey, I mean, I think we'll stop there. I don't want to keep Andy up too late. We got to go tomorrow. Or we have time tomorrow. Yeah, we'll definitely get it tomorrow. Just everybody just like refresh over the P3 stuff if you forgot anything or were confused by anything, and I think we're good. Yep. GG's. Yeah. I mean, it sucks we lost time. We definitely would have got it, I think, if we had, if you didn't have to go, but it's no big deal.